Hello, everyone. I actually remembered to hit the start button this time on the VOD. Where did I put my stone cutters? I had to store my stone cutters because the villagers kept trying to use them as a block, like a work block. And I'll have to go back and store them again. You have nothing of use. As normal. But yeah, I will have to go back and store the blocks again. But I have a little bit before I need to worry too much about that, per se. Make some bricks. Like, I'm just gonna need a lot of this, so I'm just gonna make a lot. But also, I do want some of this chiseled tuff. I probably didn't grab anywhere near enough, I would even say. But we'll see. So I have done a couple of things since today, I suppose. I've done a couple of things today. The main things that I've done is all of this storage. This is why I'm like, I need a warehouse. Because I have all of this storage just wrapping around the little building that I'm using as my sort of temporary base. And all of these chests are just full of crap. So I need to do something about that. I need a dedicated place that I can be like, this is where I'm going to put things, and that's just that. I did collect some diamonds, as I mentioned. Right now, I have 19, 20, 21, 21 diamonds. And I've actually collected way more than that. Because I made the multi-block pickaxe, the vein miner, and the tree capitator. And of course, this requires a 9 diamonds, because 3 diamond pickaxes. And then each of these requires a diamond tool, so a diamond axe and a diamond pickaxe. So I have gotten a few more diamonds. I don't remember if I had the diamond sword, but it now has Unbreaking 3, Mending, Smite on it. Then all of my tools just have Unbreaking and Mendy on them, which is great. I did a little bit of minor stuff over there. Not anything major. Just kind of trying to set up for tree farms and things. I removed the tree farm that I had up here. I still have my jungle tree over there because I just haven't decided what to do with it yet. Then of course I have this path. I haven't made an actual bridge yet, as you can see. But I have this bridge here that comes over here to where the tree farm is. And I made a special tree breaker diamond axe. Essentially a diamond axe that does not have silk touch on it. So that when we cut down trees, I can just cut the trees down, and tree capitator can knock the leaves down. Otherwise, it will silk touch the leaves, and then we don't get saplings, and we just get a bunch of leaves, and frick that. And then, I've got this little path that I set up that goes from, the main part of the village over here, all the way over to that little bridge there. So, beyond that, I haven't really been doing too much other than the mining. And I will show you what I've been doing. First off, I had to go in and completely rebuild the mine. I realized while mining that this structure was the wrong size. I needed it to go out in each direction by about 1 block. So up here, I was able to just extend, dig out 1 block in each direction and so on. Downwards, not quite so easy of a task. I ended up just mining straight down, which is why a lot of these levels, as you can see, have an entire, set of blocks here in the way. Speaking of which, I actually need to be able to get off at this floor, so let me do that. Using the multi-block pickaxe makes all of this work super easy, because I can just break stuff in a 3x3, and kind of resituate myself and all. Let's see. There we go. And so that will now give me full access here to dripstone. I've used a lot of iron to go in and make some cauldrons and set up a full 6x4 lava generation here. Technically there's lava in these 3, but it's just easier if I can slide in here and pick out the lava from the cauldrons. So that's kind of what I've done at this level. Over here, I have dug out a little area, and the main purpose for this area is going to be clay creation. Essentially I'm actually just gonna leave this wall and that, and that wall. the way they are. I just need to like do this. Just because like I'd have to move all of this back by 1 block, and I don't feel like doing that. But the point of all of this, though, is that over here on this side, there's going to be a bunch of dripstone blocks with dripstone underneath. And I'll probably put like a chest or something nearby as well. But the idea being I can put dirt on the dripstone, then go into the chest, pull out some like bottles or something, fill them up over here in the water, and then click with the bottles on the dirt, turn them into mud, and then they will dripstone down and turn into clay. So that's what this section is for. I just got to get, 15 dripstone blocks, which now that I have this area done and full up, why? Thanks for that. Now that I have this area completed, like all of this dripstone can just go into expanding this basically. And then basically after, fixing some of my mines here, there were 2 things that I did. First one was... Which of these floors was it? One of these floors... Is it this floor? Yes. So this floor was what kind of made me realize that I had this little goof here, because I was trying to get coal, and according to the depth meter, this is like the best area to get coal at. And as I was mining, I realized that this and this do not line up at all. So at some point I'm going to go in and fix this level. But I was like, oh, I need to make this like inner room here, like 1 block bigger, like in all directions, just straight up. And so I essentially pushed all of the stuff I had built back by 1 block this way, and then so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is down here is where I kind of figured this out, was at this level, because like I use these to be like, okay, so I need these to be where like these would be, and so on. And then I kind of figured out what I needed to do. So at some point I'll come in here and like fix all of this. But having then fixed that, I then took the path even further down the way. Do. And I went all the way down here. And you can see, I haven't done this at most of the floors yet. I haven't updated. Wow, frick. But I came all the way down here. And this is the diamond level, according to the depth meter. And I just started going through and using the multi-pickaxe, multi-block pickaxe, and just mining all of this out. Like, look at how much I have mined This is all today. Just using that multi-block pickaxe. Yeah, I mean, this is what I have been doing today, basically, for the most part, is just sitting here and mining out all of this, all the way down here. Oh, I'm not carrying my home thing, so, I set a home teleport, whatever you want to call it, all the way down here, so that it was, easy for me to get up and down. And I've been doing a lot of villager trading. If you can't tell, I have a lot of lanterns. I've done a handful of villager trading with my librarians because they give lanterns. So, I did some work. But unfortunately, all of that mining made me very quickly realize that we're going to be filling up just chests upon chests upon chests. And so if I want to not just have chests lying around all over the place with just a bunch of random crap everywhere, I need to sit down and build some kind of warehouse structure. So, that said, our hacker is still over here. He's doing just fine. He's still all nice and locked up tight. Mr. Neo over here. He hasn't exactly had a chance to try to escape or anything, since he's kind of here and stuck. So, not going to be going much of anywhere. If that's sand, I'm going to need to mine that. So, like I said, I figured instead of building a warehouse and then being like, oh, I built this massive freaking structure off camera, I figured I would stream. Now I don't know that I will be going for, any overly long period of time. I do have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I have to be up a little earlier than I usually would be. So I kind of want to, make sure that, I'm not streaming for 6 hours or something today. So, but still, other than that though, I don't really think there's much else to show in the way of work that's been done. So, let's drop off all of this stuff that I just picked up here. And then we will, and see, this is why I need storage. I don't know where any of these blocks actually go in my storage that I currently have. So I need to create a place to store things and then, be able to know where they're stored. So, I figure that probably the best spot to sit down and construct this warehouse is right over here. I think what I want to do is kind of put it in this space here. So I think one thing I'm going to have to do is dig this a little, like, closer. So I think I want to, let's see. I think I want to do like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Did I count that right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then 6 here. I can work with that, yeah. And then from there, I think I want to build it, I think I want one more, like, section. One more 5 square section. And that will require us to go in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Then let's see. So one, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's 2 sections. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, I mean, we've got to build up to that on all sides. Me! But this is fine. I knew I would need a lot of tough brick for this. Meow. What? Me? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here where that torch is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 6. Meow. Right? Is that gonna line up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Right here. You can sit down on my lap and everything, kitty cat. Such a cute kitty. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Cool. It does line up. I did, in fact, get it correct. Cool. So, yeah. I mean, it's huge, but that's the point. It's a warehouse. So, it's going to be freaking massive here. But that is kind of the point. Now that I have the like exterior kind of layout, you know, laid out, if you will. Ow! Cat. Now I think it's really just a matter of placing down enough dirt. Seriously. What do you want? You are being a pest right now. You are? Yeah. She's like, I am wanting attention. That's what I'm wanting. Oh, okay. And now she got down. Obviously, I'm going to want to build it, you know, one block out technically, but that's also something that we can, like, focus on, like, later if need be. Whoops. Right now, I mean, a lot of my focus is just on getting, you know, this, getting it so that it's not floating, you know. I'll worry about the beautification of land another time. But also, and it kind of just thought of this, maybe I don't want to put dirt here, because, like, this is the floor. So, actually, I kind of need to, like, empty this area, come to think of it. Maybe I don't want to completely fill, like, this area in. Want to leave all of this. This is probably just going to be like wood floor, I would think. I think wood would be fine for the actual floor. It's gonna also be like 3 levels. In like height. And then each one of those levels is going to be like 5 blocks. So, one, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. This is only 4. supposed to be 5. Hang on. Do they only do 4? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Nope. I did 4 wide. But I did 5 long. So, whoopsies. This is where the entrance is going to be. So let's go ahead and fix this. Because, whoops. I need to make that a little wider. Somehow I done goofed that. I thought I had counted that correctly. But I guess not. 3, 4, 5. I accidentally broke this extra block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. 1, 2, entrance, 1, 2. Okay. So then 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops, don't want to lose that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then bring that over. Whoops. Put that in the corner. Like so. Okay. Now it's the proper size. Whoops. I keep forgetting this is bedrock. I can just hold the button and drag. And it'll like do the thing. Like all on its own. And while I don't really want there to be like darkness here, also kind of want to like go about getting this set up here. Like, yeah, it's a little dark on the inside. There might end up being a couple mobs here or there that spawn. You know, for moments while I'm, you know, still working on the construction itself here. But it shouldn't be that big of a deal, really. Oh. Lots and lots of dirt. Nope. Gotta get this way, Gabe. There we go. And I'll just put down a couple of torches for the moment. Kind of help out with the darkness. go ahead and just dig right underneath the blocks as well, because I done goofed on that. Because this is all like part of the floor. I do realize that, you know, technically none of this can be seen. But, I mean, I don't know. I dislike it. So, I'm going to, you know, go through and, you know, clear all this out. I'm also thinking that I might not do the castle that I usually build. I mean, like, I might. I haven't decided fully whether I will be or not. But I did have a couple of, like, other ideas for, you know, the castle slash main structure, if you will. You know, of the colony here. But I'll have to think on it a little bit before I, you know, make a, like, full, like, yeah, this is what I'm gonna do thing, you know. So, I'm going to need plenty of wood. Like, a lot. I do have a pretty decent amount of oak wood. But do I want to use ordinary old oak wood? For the floor? That's the real question. I do know one thing I need to do, though. And that is this cobblestone is going to serve as the under brick foundation. Much like a lot of the vanilla structures have this, like, cobblestone underneath, like, the walls themselves. This is what I'm going to do here. Wow. I grabbed exactly one cobblestone more than I needed. That's kind of insane. Like, I'm trying to think what the best idea would be for the floor. Because, like, yeah, I mean, I have oak wood. But also, I mean, there's what, 9, 11, something like that, types of wood now? 12, if you count bamboo. And so I'm just kind of thinking, like, what kind of wood do I want to use? Like, do I just want to use oak wood? Or do I want to do, like, something kind of more special instead? Hmm. I, like, have freaking Game Grumps remix is stuck in my head. Like, that's just the way it is. Then also, like, I've been watching Game Grumps remixes, like, all day today. While I've been kind of just doing whatever. So, it's kind of understandable that I would. That said, the only trees I have over here in the farm right now are oak. We did get that spruce, and we did get the podzol with it. I knocked it down and was going to plant it again, and then I forgot. Because I was clearing out an area, like, up here. And then I was like, well, I got to light it up. So then I was lighting it up, and then I kind of forgot that that's what I was, doing. So I kind of stopped after that. Goodness. Enough of you go through the portal while I was doing other things? Good grief. Like, what the frick? Gold. Woo! That's just a straight up hole. Alright, we're not going that way. That was weird. The, like, audio, the game audio, like, got out of sync with like, me mining for a second. This is a spot where 3 entire biomes all connect. That's kind of awesome. Yes, I'm aware that I don't have gold, so you're gonna attack me and all that. I don't know why you're here anyway. Well, I mean, I guess there's a crimson biome. So I guess it makes some sense that he would be here. Unfortunately, my farmers have not been quite so lucky with being traded with. So I do not yet have the fabled golden carrot trades for food. So gotta love that vein miner. Like, seriously. It's so nice. Break one block, and then they just all go. The only real issue is when you need to use vein miner on, like, an iron vein. Then maybe it's not quite so cool because it will mine the entire vein, but it does not necessarily, like, give you the things right away. Warped roots. Need some of this. Don't really need the warped roots themselves particularly. That's a tree! Holy crap, dude! I like barely mined any of that tree because it connected with the other tree. With them shroom lights. Unfortunately, I don't have Silk Touch on my pickaxe. So I can't pick up any of this, like, nylium. Oh, no, it straight up mined the whole tree. I didn't think it went out that far, like, that high with all of this other stuff. Oh, my inventory is full. Mostly because I'm carrying all this freaking tough on me still. I didn't think about that. I mean, do I need all of this warped, like, fungus, the warped wart blocks? Well, I definitely don't need the golden sword. So let's yeet us that. That's the first thing that we can do. Excuse you? Don't think I even looked at you, but whatever. I'm actually almost kind of glad he didn't drop any ender pearls as well, because that would have sucked. If he had dropped ender pearls and I hadn't been able to pick them up. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call that okay for now. Just grab some more stoof here. And then I guess we'll go this way and go back up to our portal. I think this was the way that we had to go. Yes. Seems like some of the animals came back through the portal, though. You know, some of the animals that were there on that side. That said, I brought Tree Breaker because I was thinking, oh, I'm mining down trees. I may not have considered the fact that they have no leaves. And, you know, they, like, whether I use the Silk Touch or not doesn't matter, essentially. So. Do I have any more chests left over by any chance? No. I do not. Oh wait, there's some of these are still empty. Okay. Oh, but I do. I need 2 more because I've got these. Well, I just got freaking like log. And then I've got the fungus. And then, like, I don't know, like the vines and then the roots. Do I, like, need space for those in there? I don't know. Also, I have a neat little add-on that adds some new, like, decoration blocks. And one of the decoration blocks it adds is a couple of different crafting tables. This is the 3D crafting table. And I think it looks pretty awesome. And I kind of actually like how this, like, melds in with the furnace above it. But also, and you may have seen it over here by my mine, and I just missed to mention it earlier, but I also have this crafting table. And this is crafting table. But it's got, like, anvils and, like, a water bucket down here, and, like, it kind of has this, like, dropper looking thing there, and it looks pretty cool. There's a couple of other crafting tables as well. Such as this crafting table and this crafting table that it adds. But also, this add-on adds some neat stuff way the heck down here. Such as, like, this stone brick window, couple of chandeliers, chimneys, creeper statues, different kinds of roofs, round log blocks, different kinds of, like, windows, you know, just some neat stuff. So I am eager to play around with it a bit. It also includes gravestones. So when we build our graveyard, we'll actually have gravestones this time. But yeah, I mean, you can see it's got all kinds of stuff here. Planks, landmarks, glowstone in a cage, outdoor lamps, sharp logs, rainbow blocks, special wall blocks, you know, special, like, pillar blocks. It's really cool, like a doghouse. So then, of course, in the middle of all of this is stuff like, you know, the Tetris stuff as well. There's even, like, a small fountain. So yeah, I'm eager to play around with this and see some of the stuff that it has. Hopefully I can use some of these things to kind of add on to, you know, our current, like, builds and things. Large chandelier, small chandelier. The only difference is an iron block. That's interesting. Chiseled stone, corner casing, decorative side plank, fences, decorations. Yeah, it's really neat. Flower boxes, reinforced glass, freaking obsidian and glass pane. It has its own type of lantern, which I'm curious about. Um, but yeah, lots of interesting things that I think I want to, look at in some way eventually. Um, but not immediately at the moment. So, I'm not worried about like immediately, checking some of this stuff out. But I always really enjoy, um, you know, I mods, I guess. I was going to say mods, and I was like, no. I mean, they're not technically mods, but they kind of, like, they are. So, but yeah, I always kind of like mods that add more, like, blocks, you know? I do feel, I do kind of still believe that there's a lot more that Minecraft could give us as like building blocks that they just aren't giving us. And a lot of these like add-ons slash mods like that add those kinds of things. So, and if the it if that mod add-on like breaks, it won't break our world. Um, like Tinker's Construct did. Bat, really? How rude. Bang. Ooh, guest here. Heck yeah. We need those. Speaking of things, I don't see our villager. He might have died. The villager we sent to hell may have died. Which is a shame. Because I don't see him around here. It's also odd, just because, like, really the only thing, like, I don't think any of the mobs in here would have attacked him. Like, maybe the zombie piglins? Or maybe, like, the blaze? But I don't know. That's a little sad. I hope it wasn't a case of like, because he wasn't name tagged or something, and because villagers aren't like supposed to be in the nether, maybe he like just despawned. You know? Like, oh, if I had given him a name tag, he'd still... Oh, no, he's right. He's here. He's still here. He is still here and still alive. How about that? He just has gone deeper in. That's all. That's cool. I love that. I love that for him. Oh, the Smite 5! Oh my lord! All the Smite 5. Lodi. That was great. I love that. Freaking destroy wither skeletons in one freaking hit and they can't even attack you. Ah! Frick. Honestly, that's the most dangerous part about Blaze, I think. Just the fact that they can freaking light you on fire and then there's nothing you can do about that. Cause you in the nether. And you can't bring water to the nether. Is this the only tree in this entire thing, though? I was like, is this the only tree in this crimson biome? Or do I have to, like, go up here? And then maybe there's, like, more crimson biome this way? Yes, there is way more crimson biome this way. Cool. Oglin! Hello, Hoglin. The Hoglin's like, I want to attack, but I cannot. I don't need the sword. I mean, what's a good way to get up to there? Guess I could just dig a hole. Though, I do wonder if it might not be a good idea to consider doing some piglin bartering. Obviously, for that, we'll need some gold bars. Good old gold ingot and all. And also, you know, some kind of gold armor. Which shouldn't be too difficult to accumulate. gold armor. It shouldn't be too hard to get some gold armor. Like, I could just do this. And then this. And then we can go find more gold. Because apparently that was not enough. Go after the hoglin, not me. I don't know where my, like, hole that I used to get up here is. Ow! Found it! Found my hole. Raw pork chops. Probably should get some food. So let's just go ahead and go through the portal. Because I have no food on me. I ate the last potato. So let's use the crafting table over here. Make some more gold. Let's do a gold helmet. Should be fine. Since it's a nice little, like, crown. Bum, bum. Yep, we're trying to build a warehouse. I'm just trying to decide what wood type I want to use for it. I haven't really decided yet. Vines, crimson roots. Really? Those are the same as these? Crimson fungus. But yeah, I mean, you can see how much, like, stuff I have. So, like, I need to do something about that. You know? Have chests of stuff here that need to be, like, dealt with. So, well, what do you think I should do? Like this over here is where I'm building it. And I need to decide what kind of wood to make the floor out of. I probably don't have any coal, do I? Oh, I have a little bit. I tried to mine coal earlier and gotten nothing. I do want to do a little piglin bartering real quick, which is going to be interesting because piglins can't actually pick up gold if mob griefing is off. It's kind of annoying, the amount of, like, things that become limited when you have mob griefing off. I think they need to, like, expand the mob griefing rule to, like, destructive mob griefing, and then, like, you know, like, villagers and things can still run perfectly fine, kind of thing. It's like, I want to barter with the piglin, but I don't want the freaking gas to explode everything. Iron nugs. Take the gold. For a while, I, like, couldn't understand how to do piglin bartering, because I would be like, you know, throwing gold at piglins and I got no reaction. I'm like, I know I've seen, like, this is how YouTubers do it, but, like, I don't know why I can't, like, get them to work. And then it turned out that it was just literally the mob griefing. So, I think you might be able to, like, right-click them with gold to still, like, give it to them, but I don't fully recall. This is just easier, though. You know, throwing it at them like this. Ooh, ender pearls. And more crying obsidian. So, sadly, no soul speed, which was the main thing I was hoping for. Still think piglins would make a cool D&D race. Yeah. I definitely think a, you know, pigman race of some kind would definitely be cool. You just have to, like, think about what makes them unique, you know? That's unfortunately where I think I would get stuck on it. It's like, what makes piglins unique, you know? Like, what would their racial traits be that are unique to them? I mean, it's not so much that they have to be, you know, completely unique. You know, you can take from other, um, like races and stuff. But it's still just like, you know, what exactly would you give them as, like, racial traits and things? So, give them unique benefits when using weapons or armor made out of gold. That's definitely an interesting idea. I'm still trying to decide what the best, like, floor is for this building, though. Kind of looking at the way that these are handled. They're mostly just oak wood. At least villagers don't have a dirt floor anymore. Like, that was that was a sad, like, those were sad days when villagers had dirt floors. I'm not really seeing much in the way of other biomes around me either. And I haven't seen a wandering trader since the last time I killed him. So there's a trader llama, but that might be the llama from the last wandering trader that I killed. Maybe not, because these leads were here. Hey, you have dark oak saplings, but do I have enough emeralds for 4? That's the question. Because I would need 4. Like, dark oak saplings are kind of annoying in that regard. Like, you have to have 4, otherwise they don't, like, get to grow. Whenever you find at least level times 10 gold during exploration, you get heroic inspiration. That could be cool, for sure. Where did that zombie come from? There are no dark spots. Unless maybe that was a drowned? Or like maybe he chased me over this bridge here or something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. Maybe we'll get some dark oak trees out of that. Let's do a little exploring around this area. Before that, Let me grab my home thing. The home teleporter thing. Whoopsies. Ooh. Thank you for that. Not that I have a conduit. Or like not conduit. The Heart of the Sea or whatever it's called. But, you know, Nautilus shell. I do need 8 of them to make a conduit. I am a little on the low side now with my emeralds. Oh, trident. There it is. I was like, where did the trident go? Bada bing, bada boom. I now have a fully repaired trident. Not that we're going to use it, but, you know, we have it. In case we ever decide that we want to, you know, do something with it. Homes. I want my homes item. And now I do believe that I have completely run out of coal. And that sucks. See, this is what I'm talking about. You can never have enough coal. This is why I always say this. Because one day you'll be like, you know, I don't need any coal. I've got plenty of coal. I'm good. And then suddenly you realize that you have no more coal anymore. And you go, oh no, I have no coal. And then the game's like, ha, you have no coal? Well, guess what I'm not going to give you. I'm going to bring my tree breaker. Just in case we do find any you know, trees that we want. So true. You never find coal when you use a ton of it. Yeah. You always end up, like, you can have an entire chest worth of coal, and you'd be like, I don't need coal now. And then the next thing you know, that entire chest is empty, and you're like, what the frick? Where'd all my coal go? And then you start hunting for it, and it's just non-existent. And you're just like, what the frick, dude? Why do I suddenly have no coal? It's like, because when the game lets you have coal, you said you didn't want it. So the game said, alright, well, if you don't want it, I'm not going to give it to you. Then suddenly you're like, oh no, I need coal. And the game's like, but you said that you didn't want coal. And then the game just refuses to give you any more coal. It happens every time. I could go home and get one of the, like, 5 boats that I have back at my base. Or since, you know, they changed the boat recipe to not need shovels anymore, I'll just make boats. It's fine. Lots of flowers over here. Das Boot. Is this the way back? Oh, I'm going back to my base. I don't want to do that, actually. I want to go the other way. I thought I was going away from my old base, but I am actually going towards my old base. I mean, if I was going to go towards my old base, I could have just used the freaking teleport. There's the pillager outpost. So let's turn around and go a different direction. I totally didn't notice that I was decreasing the, what is it, X coordinate? This is an ocean. Out of all of the oceans that I have seen, this is certainly one of them. I might as well just keep going this way. I mean, this looks like mangrove, so... mangrove trees. Maybe even a savanna. A ruined portal up there. Mud. Be decapitated. So nice to just sit and watch. I don't think it got any propagules, though. I think it broke all of the propagules without dropping them. They also may not have been grown. I'm not entirely sure. Since, like, it just generated these chunks and all. Oh yes, mangrove trees are extremely obnoxious to harvest in vanilla. Because, like, they have these massive roots, like this. And then they have, like, 8 logs right here in, like, the middle. And sometimes they have logs, like, way off on the side. It's super obnoxious. I mean, it's oak and birch around here, which is not exactly, you know, what I was hoping for when I was hoping for new trees. Like, I have plenty of each of these. I really don't need any more. Ooh, jungle tree. Is this a jungle right here then? The frick is that over there? That was just like a giant mountain? I have to look at that. I mean, technically I have jungle. This isn't like massively helpful. But some legitimate jungle tree from like a legitimate jungle, you know? Let the saplings rain down from all the leaves. Oh, frick! Bang! Which is my favorite wood? I don't know, honestly. Like, jungle and cherry wood are both pretty good. Because they're both like, you know, variations of pink. You know, before they added cherry wood, jungle wood was the pink wood for me. If I ever wanted a little bit of like pink, it was like, yeah, jungle wood, awesome. That's what we need. Some bamboo. Because now that I've done that, oh hi. Now that I have the Smite 5 for the win. Now that I have the bamboo. Bonk. Now that I have some bamboo, I can grow quite a lot of it. So, problem before was that the only like bamboo that we had gotten, oh, that was not fully grown. What? Why'd I kill the other zombie in one hit when it had armor, but then the one that didn't have armor took 2 hits? Like, this isn't Java edition. There's no, like, difference in your, like, attack swing. Bang! Dead. Likely ban evader. Message has been restricted. Huh. Alrighty. Well, I have rebanned them. Whoops. I used my normal axe. Instead of my tree breaker axe. And now I just have a bunch of leaves. Looks like it's just oak leaves, though. So... yeah, I think Twitch rolled out some like new thing recently. Cause it's only been today. Well, today as in like the 15th. Not today as in like the 16th because it's like 3 a.m. Because like earlier, again in, you know, like the 15th in regard, like I had a couple of other notifications pop up about stuff that I had never seen before. So I think it might be like the first. I think they rolled out something new recently. Oop, is that dead bush? Can I still touch you? No. Rip. I need dead bushes. Believe it or not. There's a crafting recipe of some kind. I don't remember what it was. But there's a crafting recipe that needed dead bushes. It seemed like something interesting to make. It's one of the new, like, decorations, so it's not anything, like, major. You know? But it's like, oh, hey, I can, like, I need, like, a dead bush for, like, a crafting recipe. You don't usually see that. Not even usually in, like, mods. So... even most mods have no love for the dead bush. Sadly. Maybe that one zombie that I killed in one hit, maybe he was just missing some health. Because I have not one-shot any other zombies since. So that one might have just been missing some health. Unfortunately, I technically still have not found any new wood. I mean, I guess you could count bamboo wood because I did get some bamboo. But also, we did have some bamboo. Well, bamboo wood already, so... just a couple of planks, but still. I would like to find more dark oak. But... ooh, is that savanna over there? I see. Because those don't look like any of the trees we found so far. And if so, then that is some savanna wood. And that's the thing, though. Since this is Savannah wood, I think this means that we might actually just straight up have all the wood types now. Because we now have acacia, we have dark oak technically back at base that's growing. We have mangrove. We have the original four, you know, oak, spruce, birch, and jungle already. So then acacia and dark oak, and then cherry, and then bamboo, and then crimson and warped. I might actually just straight up have all of the wood types now. Which means that it's going to be even more important for me to set up an actual, like, wood farm. Where I'm actively growing all the different types of wood. Thought I saw coal under there, but I did not. Oop. I like that if there's multiple trees of the same type that are like touching each other, the tree capitator will like knock them both down, or all of them down, or however you would, however you want to word it, because multiple types of the same tree. It won't knock down like if there's an oak and like a birch touching, it won't like knock them both down. But if there's like two oak touching, then it will. It has to be the same wood type. Direct. I don't really know what more there is to look for, if I could be honest. We've kind of traveled out like 1,000 blocks. We've traveled out more than 1,000 blocks because we're at 1,400. And, technically, I think Minecraft usually spawns you near 0, but the place I've kind of made my home is, like, at a few hundred. But, like, now we're out at, 1,000. Hey, a regular llama. God, I can't even think about the idea of, like, trying to grab a llama and bring it all the way back home. Like, I guess you would just have to use nether portals, but, like, gosh dang, dude. That's really the only thing that we're quote unquote missing is cactus. We haven't found any kind of like desert yet. Obviously, cactus does not give wood, which is odd because cactus wood is a thing. At least I'm pretty sure it is. I know I've heard of cactus wood before. So if it's not a thing, then I've heard of it from like other video games. What was the freaking screenshot button? Yeah, screen, window, alt, print screen. Why did it not? Oh, because I didn't hit print screen. Because when I'm thinking of taking the, of hitting the screenshot button, I'm thinking Alt, Win, G. And the reason I'm thinking G is because freaking G is the button for bringing up the, like, game stuff. So you can, like, hit the screenshot button. If you don't use the shortcut. And so then I think that I have to hit G. But then, like, even though I'm thinking, you know, G and not screenshot, or and not print screen, I'm thinking that I'm thinking of G, of print screen. And so then it's like, I hit Alt, Win, print screen. What the heck? No, I hit Alt, Win, G. Ow. This is a precarious freaking portal. Try to find the portal now. Which blocks were the portal and which blocks are the freaking obsidian I just made. You know? Although, I have discovered something interesting about the multi-pick. The multi-pick doesn't actually check, like, the speed of, like, breaking blocks outside of the one that you're, like, actually targeting. And I discovered that you can put down, like, a torch onto, like, a wall and then use the multi-pickaxe and, like, click on the torch and it'll, you know, insta-break. And then that will also then break the 8 blocks around the torch. So you can just like use the multi-pick to just insta-break any like block basically. It's really cool. You can also do it with like redstone if you need. Basically, you know, you can put one block that's like super easy to break down and then use the multi-pick to then like break other blocks around it that are hard. Like, obviously I'm not carrying the multi-pick on me right now, but if I was carrying it, I could like break this netherrack right here and it would break all 3 obsidian at the same time. It's really cool. It's kind of like cheaty though. So you can just, you know, break all the freaking blocks that easily. It's a little cheat. Feels a little cheaty. But I realized it when I put down some redstone underneath some gravel so that the gravel would fall on the redstone and break, and then I would just automatically pick up the gravel. But there was a block of deep slate. There's a block of deep slate in between the redstone and the gravel. And I pulled out the multi-pick and accidentally clicked on the redstone. And it broke the redstone and it broke the deep slate, like, instantly. I was like, oh, well, that's kind of neat that you can do that. Weighted pressure plate and a clock. I'd rather take the iron nugs over 1 block of birch log. But as for the rest, I don't really need it. Frick you. Like, my, you know, my inventory is full otherwise, so. Although I can always use iron bars. So don't mind if I take some of those. Well, our inventory is full, so regardless of whether I want to, like, go elsewhere, I think this is fine. I think we did some good exploration. I think we can call that, you know, a good amount of exploration, so. Oh, you're the one that gave me the the dark oak. Okay. I do feel a little bad. You know, I'm just like, oh, okay, I don't need you then. Goodbye. And like, just every time I see one of them, you know, every time I see a freaking wandering trader, it's like, I don't need you. You can die. And I just kill them. And I feel no remorse. Hello. But like, if they didn't want to die, then they should be more useful. You know? Like, I'm just saying. Oak log. Oh, that's jungle log. I mean, so we still haven't actually decided what kind of, like, floor we want for this warehouse. Like, I think we have all the woods now. So we can quite literally do any, wood type. We just have to decide what kind of wood we want. I will say one thing, though. Mangrove trees, great for composting. 90% of the tree is freaking root. And so, to me, that means all of it goes into the composter. Is there another wood type that I'm missing? I feel like there's still one more. I've got cherry and mangrove. I've got dark oak, acacia, jungle. I don't have the dark oak in here yet, but I do have it. I have oak, birch, and spruce. And then I have the two nethers. But, like, is there another one, or is that it? Mangrove, cherry, bamboo, crimson. Guess that... Is that really it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, there's 11 types of... There's 11 types of, like, wood, I guess. I mean, yes and no. Like, bamboo is a wood type, but it's not really the one I was thinking of as... Like, I was thinking of, like, an actual, like, log. Which, I mean, I guess, it calls it log when you put it together. When you put a bunch of bamboo together. But still. I was thinking there was another log type, but it doesn't look like it. Whoopsies! I may have forgotten that vein miner mines gravel. Whoopsies. I just wanted to break one gravel so that I could put the dirt in that spot, so that I could put another bamboo in that spot. I didn't mean to utterly destroy this entire area. Well, it's bedrock, but it has, like, add-ons, which are, like, the bedrock equivalent of mods. So... it's not, pure vanilla, but it's also technically not modded. Because they're not mods, they're add-ons. Basically, they're mods. They're just mods that are sold by Mojang instead of, like, you know, you go out to CurseForge and get them. I do know that there are some add-ons that you can, like, download from CurseForge for Bedrock, but those do require, like, knowledge of, like, editing, you know, the Bedrock version. Whereas this is literally just you download the thing from Mojang and then it runs, so. Ow! Freaking bugs are really getting ridiculous. Like, seriously. Freaking bugs in this stupid house. Like, they're so annoying. I'm really getting tired of dealing with them. But yeah, basically it is as close to modded as you can get with, like, Bedrock version. So. Oh my gosh. Freaking. So tired of this. I really just want these freaking bugs to just go away. Really? Can't even have the decency to give me 4? Like, can't grow another tree without 4. And they're gonna freaking give me 3? Yes, I'm aware that I'm using an axe on Podzol. Before anybody questions, I am completely aware that I'm using an axe on Podzol. It's because it has Silk Touch. Unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, Podzol does not spread. I'm using the wrong... I started using Tree Breaker. Oops. It's fine. I realized when those last couple of dirt blocks, you know, those last couple of Podzol blocks, looked suspiciously like dirt blocks. And then I realized they are dirt blocks. Oops. I was like, wait, these puzzle blocks are suddenly suspiciously looking a lot like dirt blocks. That's because they were dirt blocks. They were indeed dirt blocks. I don't need that much. I'm just like replacing like that much dirt. I think. I only got 40 freaking puzzle blocks. Good. Replace those 4 that I broke earlier. Alright. Oh, I put tree breaker away. That's right. Better get freaking 4, at least 4 saplings. It'd be nice if I got 5. I do have some recollection, though, of dark oak, like, trees being an absolute pain. Because they don't like to, like, propagate. Wow! I got exactly 4. Thanks for that. Do love me dark oak trees. What is the dark oak forest like called? Roofed forest? Not too far away, actually. 427 by negative 270. So that way a bit, and then that way. I just have freaking songs stuck in my head. Oh, I have more dark oak than that. I didn't even realize. Minos. See, this is why I need storage. I don't even know where, like, what even goes in these chests anymore and what doesn't. It's like I need to just have everything either be in a storage or not. Because, like, I don't even know anymore. Probably won't need the crafting table. Again, dark oak, log, and then I guess that's kind of it. It's just like the bamboo log. Put the podzol here, and I guess some of the bamboo for now. And I might need a boat to get to 427, negative 270. That way. So, let's make our way in that direction for now, I guess. Because clearly our freaking dark oak saplings that we bought are not going to constitute enough to give me more dark oak. 2 trees and I just barely managed to propagate 1. That is the one thing I really dislike about dark oak trees, is that they require 4 saplings. There is no, like, 1 block dark oak tree. It wouldn't be so bad if it freaking... if there was enough freaking... like... you know, if they gave saplings, basically. I feel like if I'm going to the right biome, I should be able to, like, see it by now. Well, no, I guess it is another 100 blocks in this direction. So I guess I kind of gotta get past all these birch trees first. Ah! Yep, there it is. Now I see it. Plenty of dark oak. And we'll use the tree eater, tree breaker, whatever the frick it's called. I mean, I guess it's up to me what it's called because it's my freaking axe, but still. Lots of dark oak. Lots and lots and lots of dark oak. Actually, this is good. Because if I could just get plenty of dark oak, like just right now, instead of like waiting, I can turn around and start working on the villager mansion. And I think that it should be fine for me to work on that off camera to some degree, since we had that like big villager mansion, like we had so much of it done before in the other world, and then, you know, that world got freaking wiped by Minecraft itself. I have since learned how to fix the issue, by the way. When like Minecraft, when the launcher can't detect the Minecraft install, I have figured out a way to do that without uninstalling and reinstalling. And so that won't happen again. Now it's just a matter of like, will add-ons, you know, end up like breaking and eating away at the world very, you know, slowly. And that's why I don't have Tinker's Construct installed anymore. Because it was Tinker's Construct. That was the reason that the world that I did two freaking episodes on, streams, whatever you want to call them, it's the reason why that got freaking 8. So, not just, I guess I should stop saying it's purely Tinker's Construct fault, because it's not just Tinker's Construct that I was having an issue with. There was also storage drawers. Like, I shouldn't be throwing 100% of the blame on to Tinker's Construct. I should give storage drawers the like 10% of the blame that it had. So, Tinker's Construct, storage drawers was the reason why I got onto my world and the 40 diamonds that I had on the world disappeared. Because they were in a storage drawer. And storage drawers broke. And so I lost like 30 diamonds. Tinker's Construct is the reason that when I loaded up the world, the smeltery and all of my tools and a bunch of other things were all broken. Like practically everything that was in my inventory was broken. Because I don't know what happened. All I know is that I loaded up the world, and my inventory was empty, and all of my drawers were mystery blocks, I guess. It is a term for it. When an add-on fails to work, or like when an add-on gets uninstalled or something. Any blocks that were from that add-on all get turned into these like dirt block looking things with question marks on them. If you then reload the world while those are there and you haven't touched them, if the add-on then works, the add-on will see that that they're there and be like, oh hey, and then replace those question mark blocks with what they were supposed to be. Storage drawers does not do that, though. There's a little thing called drawers and chests and other such things are not blocks. They are referred to as tile entities, which means that they are, entities. When an entity ceases to exist, through an add-on, whether it be that the add-on doesn't load properly or whether it be that maybe you uninstalled the add-on, the entity, because it's an entity and not a block or something, despawns. Because it doesn't know what it should be, and so instead of existing and possibly breaking something, Minecraft just goes, oh, I don't know what this is supposed to be, so bye. And yeetus. And your entity goes away. And if your entity was holding on to or storing, let's say, 2,000 dirt, a few thousand stone, cobblestone, but still, 30 diamonds, whatever it was I said before. I don't even think that number's right. It was somewhere in the 30s. It was like 30 or maybe 38 or something like, I don't know the exact number of diamonds I had in the drawer. But those are added to the entity via NBT data. And so when the entity gets yeetus, all of its NBT data gets yeetus. There's nothing in Minecraft to then say, hey, look through NBT data, and if there's items, drop items. Which means that all of those entities that are holding all of your items just cease to exist. The same goes for any items added by add-ons. There's nothing in Minecraft to tell it to keep those items that no longer exist. And so Minecraft just says, oops, I don't know what this item is supposed to be, but it doesn't exist. And Minecraft just yeets it. Deletes it. Meow. Meow. which is, plenty of fun when said items are things like, your only pickaxe because Tinker's Construct gives you custom tools. Or buckets of Tinker's Construct fluids that have now ceased to exist. And so the game says, I don't know what this is, and yeetuses the whole bucket. And the whole bucket is gone. Which, I mean, is what it is. It's 3 iron. When you've got 2 buckets of, a fluid that is unique to an add-on, it's not a tremendous loss to lose said buckets. The part that, sucks is the part where, you had all of your tools in your inventory, and they were all from Tinker's Construct. Or, you had blocks. You had drawers that were storing all of your items because, they're storage drawers. So, of course, why wouldn't you use them for storage? And then they just go away and cease to exist. Whoopsie. Here, I'd rather have the dripstone. But yeah, I'm just, I'm just saying, like, it just sucks, when the thing that you expect to, work, just decides one day to stop working for reasons. I mean, to be fair, it is, add-ons. They don't come with any kind of guarantee of functionality or anything like that. So, you would think that, since they cost money, that they would. I'm just saying, At the same time, like, I might be throwing shade at something that's not necessarily the fault of storage drawers and Tinker's Construct, or their devs, I suppose. Because this computer does have a lot of issues. I mean, it does regularly just stop detecting that Minecraft exists. So it is possible that the problem was not so much the add-on itself as it is that the computer just decided that the add-on didn't exist anymore. And so an argument could be made that perhaps I am throwing a bit of shade, perhaps unfairly, to, somebody or something that didn't actually have any, part in what happened. And it is possible. I won't say it's not. So, on the other hand, I also only had issue with those exact two add-ons and did not have issues with any of the other add-ons that were also part of that world. Not to, throw shade where it doesn't belong, but I'm just saying that everything else worked perfectly fine. It was just those two add-ons. And I didn't have any issues with my computer not finding Minecraft's install in, that particular day. I just loaded up Minecraft and went to play, and the world was broken. And I didn't end up reloading that world 3 or 4 times that particular day. And only after fighting with it for a little while did I get it fixed. And it was just those two add-ons that were broken. I'm not saying it was their fault. I'm not saying that both storage drawers and Tinker's Construct were the only add-ons that I was having trouble with or anything. I'm just saying. All right. So I want to go plant some more of these saplings over here and get that one that I only have 3 saplings on going. Oops. I really need to freaking, like, put stairs there or something. That's the reason why there's a hole. I wanted to put stairs. I just haven't. Oh, that tree gave me enough to freaking plant more. Because of course it did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Cool. Dark oak trees have been planted. Hopefully they're far enough apart that they won't, like, grow over top of each other and prevent each other from growing. I probably should have brought the other saplings with me so that I could have planted them. Why are some of these, like, bamboo not actually, like, growing? Like this one and that one. Maybe they will now. They're not the freaking sapling or whatever. I don't know. It just seemed weird that those ones, that specifically those ones were the ones not growing. I see you found your mouse. The mouse is... Whoa, this is Tree Breaker. The mouse that she has is, like, legitimately her favorite toy. I forgot to leave Tree Breaker behind. Now I can go get more torches, though. That was the main thing. That, like, I hadn't lit more stuff up because I just didn't have torches. Because I didn't have coal. Now I do. Now I have coal. So now I can light up more stuff. We still haven't decided what kind of floor we want, though, for our warehouse. I mean, I do say we because I am taking suggestions. I am looking for suggestions from the viewers. I'm gonna need a chest for bamboo because bamboo grows very fast. A darker floor and lighter walls. I mean, that would make sense. We are we're using tough, which is pretty light. So it would make sense to use a darker wood. Um, I'm just looking through things, trying to figure out what I have. Bamboo planks. Let me grab those. I do have a place to store those. I have a stack and a half of torches that is sitting here in this chest that I was not aware of. So, whoopsie. I had plenty more torches that I could have used. Alright. So we'll be able to start trading pumpkins and melons soon. Okay, yes. This torch, though, is not. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Break. Good. He didn't drop a trident this time. So tired of picking up their freaking tridents. 6 would be this block. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fucking bugs. Ah! What? Now what? Fucking... I'm getting attacked by bugs in real life, and I'm getting attacked by freaking zombies in game. so tired of both. Missed it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. I do need to start placing lanterns underwater to deal with these stupid drowns. 4, 5, 6. That should be in line with this torch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll put a torch here just for the extra light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. Yes. Suppose I don't need it to be night if I'm doing this like systematically. I was kind of doing this at night so I could see the dark, but usually I would just be throwing torches down in the dark. What kind of bug is bugging you? Like 3 different kinds. Like, there's bed bugs that we just apparently can't get rid of, no matter what we do. And then there's freaking moths. And there's freaking roaches. And we just can't seem to get rid of any of them. They're just always there. Because we have literal holes in the walls. And I thought we were deciding that we were gonna like seek legal counsel because the landlord is doing nothing about it, and I am pretty sure that that whole idea has just stopped. I'm pretty sure that that my family has just stopped doing that because, you know, the landlord is like their age, like in his, you know, 60s, 70s, and is retired. And so they're like, well, we don't really want to like screw him over. And it's like, I get that, but also like something has to be done. There is literal tens of thousands of dollars worth of like stuff that needs to be done on this house. And he's responsible for that. You know? Yeah, like, you know, like that's my thought. Is like, I'm sorry, but he should not get off on, neglect just because he's freaking in his 60s. You know, like, if you can't freaking, manage a freaking house, maybe don't freaking be a landlord. I'm just saying. You know? Like, I do feel bad for him and all. Like, don't, get me wrong. Like, he's old. His business was right, next door. And, he did in fact go bankrupt. I get all that. Like, yeah, all that sucks. But, like, if he can't manage the house, then he needs to not be a landlord. Like, that's kind of his duty. Regardless of his financial situations, that is literally, like, what he is required to do. If he can't do that, then maybe he should consider not being a landlord. Like, we've offered multiple times to be like, hey, like, why don't you just let us have the house? Because we put tons of money into it ourselves, and, like, we've been caring for it and things. Like, and he's like, sure, I'll sell you the house and its land for like $100,000. We're like, this isn't worth $100,000. It's not even close to $100,000. Like, you will never sell this house for $100,000. I don't care if an apartment, sprouted up nearby and brought up the property value. You will not sell it for $100,000. Like, it's not happening. And that one's there, and then that line's up there. Okay, so now we've got this entire line of torches all the way out to there. Like, I'm pretty sure that if, you know, a court was brought in, you know, or even just lawyers, the lawyers would basically take one look at him and be like, no, you don't own the land anymore. Because, and like, I don't know anything about any of that. I'm just going off of what I have been told by other sources, so this could be completely wrong. But we have lived in this house 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. For 13 years now. And no formal actual contract was signed about us leasing. Nor has one been renewed at any point. And you're supposed to have to do that like every 3 years or so. Oh, and then that's aligned. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to, but I'm also trying to count blocks here. It's like, technically speaking, we should have basically squatters' rights. Because we've basically been living here for nothing for 13 years. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so, like, I'm pretty sure that if lawyers got involved, they would basically say, you don't own the place anymore. It's like, you may have the paperwork, but they're the ones that have been living in the house. And no contract was signed. So it's their place now. We are. Like, we're paying the property tax. Which I'm pretty sure that, like, in a lease would not be the case. Like, we're the ones paying for the property. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is an extra torch. This is an extra torch. 4, 5, 6. And then that goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. And like, this is what we were told even. Because we were like trying to get, you know, people out to like look at the house and, you know, like see what kinds of like repairs and things needed to be done and how much. And one of the guys that came out was like, do you own this place yourself? And we were like, no, we're renting it from the landlord. And the guy goes, so why are you the ones like looking for all of this stuff? And like we explained, you know, the landlord doesn't have any real money, you know. Like, so it's like he can't do anything. Frick off. And the guy was like, so what you're saying is you own the place. You know? Like, you have a case here where you're basically guaranteed to win. Because either, like, the landlord gets in trouble for neglect, or you get told that, like, you own the place. I'm just like, and I'm sitting there listening to the guy talk, and I'm going, huh, who was it that mentioned something like that again? Oh, right, it was me. When I told them that as landlord, Charles frickin' needs to be the one doing the stuff that we're doing. And that legally he is required to do it. But let's not forget that I am always wrong, even when I'm right. So... One, two, three, four, five, six. Nice and, or I should say, getting nice and lit up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. That's not 6, that's 6. But yeah, such is, my lot in life, if you will. If I mention it, then it's wrong. If somebody else mentions the exact same thing, well, of course they're right. That doesn't make me right, by the way. Even if somebody else says the exact same thing and they are right, that does not make me right. I am still wrong, even if somebody else said the exact same thing and was right. I am still wrong. I'm just saying. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, I have never once been, like, correct on something, and then, like, somebody else brought it up, and they're like, oh yeah, that's right. And then, like, I was never then told, like, it turns out you were right. So no, even when I was right, I was still wrong. You know? Five, because 6 is technically this block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I mean, that is true. You can't reason with someone who uses no reasoning. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Meow. What? What? I'm right here. Me? Yes. Hi. Right here. You know I'm right here. Whoops, this is an extra torch. I don't need that there. Hey, I've lit up quite a bit of this area now. So that's nice. What? This cat. Like, I love her, but she has become needy. And I don't mind, you know, petting her and whatnot. It's just like, hey, I'm also trying to do other things. But, you know, it's mostly the I'm trying to also do other things. It's like, what? I don't have tree breaker on me. So I think I will not cut down these trees at the moment. I will do some tree planting instead. Well, actually, tree breaker's right over here. Nanako. She has gone to eat. She has determined that she is hungry, and thus has gone to eat. There. Now I can place that in its proper spot. Really? One sapling? Really? You're freaking kidding me with this. Like, I got one sapling back. And there I got 4. I hate dark oak trees so much. What? You know, I have no problems with petting you, kitty cat, but when I pet you and you bite me, that's when I have issue. It's when I begin to have issue. I get it though, you're only 4 months old. 5? What? Sniff it. See? It's nothing you want. Holding a soda, and she was like swatting at it, like, give it to me, give it to me. I'm holding it in front of her and she's sniffing it like, what the frick is this? now, now she's like attacking it. Like, what the frick is this? What? Moving these dark oak trees, by the way. Like, that's part of what I'm doing here is I'm like moving them. Technically putting some of them a little closer together. I'm just moving them so that they can be like in a better position with like the torches. Really, again with the freaking not giving me enough saplings thing. I hate dark oak trees so much. Well, I mean, at least it gave me enough. Might have been exactly enough, but it was technically enough. You better give me 4 saplings. It did. In fact, it gave me 8 saplings. Yeah, there we go. 11 saplings. I could plant a whole nother tree if I wanted to. I'm not gonna, but I could. Now we're gonna come over here. Let's flatten this out, because I actually kind of need to put these here. If you ever want to grow large mushrooms and get mushroom stems and things, you could try to create a nice dark area where you can put the mushrooms down and grow them. Or alternatively, you can place them on either mycelium or podzol. And on either of those, they will be able to grow as well. Into big mushroom. Now, if you don't know where to find podzol, you can place spruce trees in a 2x2 like so. And when they grow, they will spread randomly all around them podzol. Thus allowing you to get your hands on podzol. And then just use the Silk Touch tool and you can take that puzzle anywhere you want, basically. No idea if that's enough to allow this tree to grow or not. I'm hoping it is, but I don't know. I don't know what acacia trees require. That said, another fun fact about tree growing is that if you want to grow trees, each tree type has a size around the tree that it needs to be open and available and empty. And if that is not there, it will not grow no matter what. I believe for an oak tree, the minimum requirement is something like a 5 by 5 by 7 that has to be completely clear around it. Which does mean that under, those circumstances, you can plant a tree underground. As long as you plant the tree in a space where it has enough area around it. Trees do not necessarily need direct sunlight or anything. You can plant them underground. It just has to be a large enough open, clear space for them. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Hi. The freaking... Oh, because he's invisible. I see. I see that. Yeah, he's freaking invisible right now. I see. Oh. I will happily take some leather from the trader llamas. Look at these freaking jungle trees. I don't even know if this one's gonna grow. Because it's technically underneath those. What the? That was a creeper. My assumption, anyway. Oh my gosh, cat. Why do you insist? The space requirement for trees is different per tree type as well. Like, if you're trying to grow a giant jungle tree, for example, you need like 30 blocks or something like that. In order for it to grow. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Ow! Vicious cat. Seriously. Again. This is why I always light everything up so heavily. I cannot deal with these freaking mobs just constantly. Whoops. I miscounted. Especially not freaking drowned. Drowned are the worst. Because it seems like the only way to actually prevent them from spawning is freaking putting lights underwater. Otherwise, you just cannot stop them from spawning. Oh my gosh, creepers. I hate creepers so much. Creepers were a mistake. Not that, you know, Mojang would ever do anything about that, because the creeper is the face of Minecraft. But the freaking creepers were a mistake. It, like, right there. Kind of dislike the altering of the water that way. But, whatever. Alright. The only tree that I don't have planted is birch now. Oh my goodness. That knocked down a lot more than I expected it to. Because they're like practically touching each other. Not in that way. Alright, well, I now have a stupid amount of dark oak. So, there's that. It's not my intent to end up with a stupid amount of dark oak, but I won't complain about getting a stupid amount of dark oak. It will make the construction of my villager mansion a bit easier, though I am definitely going to need to find another place to store the logs here, because whoops, I seem to have more than I can store in that chest. I'm sure that when I start building, it won't be as big of a deal. I will need a large amount of the dark oak. I can't even like turn these into planks and store them because I just have too much to even be able to do that. I'm gonna do that for some of them, because I can store a few stacks. I think I can hold one more set of logs as planks. I cannot store another set of logs as planks though. So I mean I can do like half of a stack of logs. Like I could do this. And I could store that. And then I could like do that and store that. And then I could store that. But that's it. Like that's basically it. That's basically all I can store. Got a lot of dark oak saplings all of a sudden though, so that's nice. I don't really want to mulch the dark oak saplings until I can guarantee that I don't need them anymore. So I'm just gonna hold on to those. And well, we didn't exactly get to the construction of the warehouse, did we? Like, this whole stream was supposed to be me constructing our warehouse over here. And we have an outline Zero in the way of actual structure, though. How about before we end things off, just dealing with bugs. So many stupid freaking bugs. But yeah, why don't we go ahead and do some nice spruce flooring. And what we can do is, you know, we'll have like, you know, our basic like floor here. And this will at least let me start like moving chests into here. Even if we don't have like a legitimate structure yet. See, I usually use slabs for a floor. Well, for a bottom floor, you know, for ground floor. Because you can get about twice as many, like, blocks out of it. Wow. Well, that's what I have in the way of spruce. Good grief. How about that? Yes. No. That's what I want. I need to turn this off. It might not have ran, but I don't know. Haven't quite figured it out yet. Like what makes it able to run and what makes it not able to run. Ah. I don't have enough space on that side. And like that. And I mean, there's only so much more I can do about this. Like, I kind of like do this. Where I can like carry the one spruce plank around to wherever it needs to be. This is a 4. This is only a 4x4. Huh. What could I do about that, though? Can I do anything about that? Or is it just kind of like doomed to be a 4? suppose I could technically extend the wall out on, like, the final corners. Would that look weird? Because then this would be 6 blocks. But yeah, on the interior in every other location, it's freaking 5 by 5. It's only the edge that's freaking 4 by 4. Well, it's only the corner that's 4 by 4, and then the edges are 4 by 5. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what the best option there is. Two, three, four, five. It's like, I legitimately don't know how else I would set this up. To, like, make the interior fit correctly, while also making the exterior fit the same, like, placement model. You know? What if I change the interior placement model? What if the interior was always 4 by 4? What would that look like? If I did this, this might work. Maybe not. Hang on. Because this is a 3 block. 2, 3, 4. I would need that there. That's only going to leave 1 block this way. But it's going to be 2 blocks over there. Would that be okay? Can I help you? You're biting my arm. I'm not really sure what you want from biting my arm, but you're biting my arm now. Ow. No. No. You can play bite, but if you're gonna actually dig your teeth into me... What if... And I only need enough space for chests to go behind it. Then 1, 2. And then, because I'm placing it every 2, that might work. And then I leave a 3 gap here. So we put that there. And then we do 1, 2 there. And then 1, 2. Then here? No, one more. And then this side has a 2 block gap. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. I'm okay with that. That will work considerably better. The question is, does it match up this way? I don't think it will. Purely on the fact I think I need it to be over this way more. So if I'm doing 2 square, I think I need the logs to start here. One, 2 there, 1, 2 there, 1, 2 there. Yeah, okay, so then I do need that 3 square gap. That makes sense. I wondered that as I was placing them down. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So right here, give me a 3 block gap. Like that. Yeah, that should work fine. And these are fine where they're at, right? No, they're not. Nope, not at all. They were very much not okay where they were. This time, instead of freaking sitting here and messing around with that, with the spruce plank over and over again, I'm just going to build outward by snagging some of this flooring. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then this is where there's 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Like that. And that then tells me where the rest of the floor needs to go. Or the rest of the logs, rather. No. Don't need to eat my headphones, and you definitely don't need to eat my microphone. I think 14 might have actually been what I needed over here anyway. $15. Cool. Down. She has knocked everything over. Alrighty, have a good night, cat. And I'm knocking everything over. But that is to be expected. And really, I think now that I have the basic outline of the structure, I am probably going to go ahead and call this a stream. I think I kind of want to like go around the edge and set these like floor panels all the way around the edge, because then I can at least like start placing some like chests and things down. So I just didn't realize I had like so few slabs before. Ooh. I don't have enough to go all the way around, even with that. I've grabbed every slab that I can currently really do anything with. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Well, that's basically all we can do at the moment. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it more. There are some spruce tree that are grown, so I can go harvest more wood at least. And then I can make more slab and, work on that. So I'll probably have it a bit more figured out next time. I'm already looking at the way that I have that set up going. I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to. Oops. Here I am. Freaking going to tree capitate, and I don't even have tree capitator on. I used the wrong freaking... Okay, I used the wrong axe. So, rip all the leaves that I just had the chance at getting saplings from. Because now I don't. And this is why I have a separate axe for this. I see. Because they were so close together, they're way the frick up there now. Well, you know what? Let's utilize these leaves to climb up. And we'll use our tree breaker. We will not use tree breaker to come down, because that will just insta-break all of the leaves underneath me. Or so I would assume. This should be able to tree capitate everything that's left, though. Hopefully. Ah, spruce trees. Plenty of wood. Looks like we got enough saplings, though, so... As long as we got enough saplings, I'm not worried about all of the leaves. I can always compost them. And, yeah, it looks like we got enough, so... He is good on that. Should just be able to compost the rest of the leaves without issue. Cat. Don't play over there with your freaking mouse. Instead of freaking breaking my computer by playing with your mouse. But yeah, with that, I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, if you are watching the VOD on YouTube, then feel free to subscribe. Seriously, cat. Monaco. On. Feel free to subscribe. Check the playlist for more of Sureen Adventures. Let's see. How do we do with Spruce? Spruce got pretty good. We did use some of our dark oak logs, which is great. Not enough of them, but we did use up some of those, which is good. So, I think I can compost leaves. Yes. So, at least we'll get some bone meal out of that. But yeah. I suppose with that, like I said, just check out Patreon, because it does help the channel. And maybe I will catch you all next time. See you later. Ooh.